Hello, hello. Welcome back to the next part of the follow along Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC, all trophies, all achievements. Now, in the last part, we left off in deciding where to choose our point of no return. But before that, I do want to mention that I did run into some issues on the last part. I guess the Vargas combat music is copyrighted, so that flagged the hell out of my video. I had to do a lot of crazy edits in that video to reduce the amount of that song playing, but you're gonna notice it in this follow along as well, that song in particular is gonna get removed a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and load off a fire starter. I mentioned in the last part that this is your point of no return. Absolutely essential and important that you do not ever lose this save, because you do have to load this save again. So right now we're gonna load in here and make our first point of no return decision. We're gonna finish that path, and then we're gonna go back and do the other path. So for the point of no return, you basically have to choose the top option or the bottom option. And each one is, like I said, is going to give you access to two endings. And of those two endings, one will give you access to the special Phantom Liberty only DLC called the Tower ending for the base game. And the other one's going to lock it out. All right, so I'm going to load in here.
Listen, B. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her.
All right, so here's the point of no return.
But don't worry about us. Got that sorted out.
We're going to make the decision right now. I'm going to choose the path that I personally do not like.
So, shall we?
So this is option A on the top, gets you started. And option B is going to cause a little bit of an issue.
But we're in this together.
Hold on. So you're going to go ahead and jack in, and now you're going to choose. So option A is the top one, option B is the bottom one. They're going to get you to different paths. So for me, I've always disliked the second option, where you ally yourself with Reed. I'm going to choose that one first because I do not like that ending. That's a personal opinion for me. If you end up liking it better than me, it is what it is. You can choose that as your main ending.
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
A lot of things are going to happen very fast, and just a lot's going to get thrown at you right now, so just be prepared, and it'll be easier the second time around. The first time it's a little overwhelming.
A little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Okay, so here's where it gets very clear. Top choice is Betray Reed, bottom choice is Betray Songbird. So betraying Reed, you're going to get the endings that I prefer.
Now.
The bottom choices, I do not like this specific path, but I'm gonna start with this one because I don't like it.
We're almost there. Home stretch.
The neural matrix.
Kurt, we have a problem.
So on this path specifically,
I can handle the one down here.
you have to take down Kurt Hansen as a boss. So you only fight Kurt on this path.
So me. You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know me.
Look at that.
What I have to survive.
I think that line is very telling of Songbird as a character. That no matter what path you choose, whether to ally yourself with her or not, that specific line summarizes Somi perfectly.
I trust Reed when he says he can help you.
Doesn't matter here, by the way.
Nothing. You understand nothing. Two-facedness.
Ironic. Very ironic, Somi would say that. Anyway, this is actually my favorite part of the DLC. I absolutely love this part on any path. Either the path that I don't like or the path that I usually prefer. I love this segment. I love this song. If you want to look it up yourself, it's called Gates. K9, like the dog K9.
Killed Alex.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this.
It's on you.
I love this song. If this song is copyrighted, I'm gonna heavily contemplate just leaving it in here because I love this song. I love this segment. It's just just a great part of this game. This made the DLC a masterpiece for me.
Felt like I shattered into a million pieces. And in the same instant, got put back together. Shit could make you go psycho.
Well, it did hurt.
My head.
Me talk to him.
Sony. She fought back. Reached past the black wall.
Fuck. What happened?
Lost control. Alex is gone.
Alex. What a way to go. Gotta move. You're out of time.
Let's do this. Oh, this is great.
Elevator's full bar. I'll see you on the other side. Going in. From the side.
Ooh, this is why it's such a great part. But yeah, go ahead and loot everybody. So, well, actually, no. Forget what I meant about the loot. I mean, I guess you could. The reason I don't completely recommend you pick up all the loot is because if you choose to not have this be your main playthrough, because you're gonna decide to go back and reload it because you just don't like the path. And to get the other trophy achievement, you're gonna lose this loot anyway. So it's up to you really if you want to get this loot or not. If you're not too sure, like you may or may not, because you just haven't played before, lean on the side of caution and pick it up. And then if you don't like it, well, you got the loot and you sold it, or you did whatever you needed to do with the loot. All right, so let's go ahead and here. This segment's not over, by the way. We're gonna keep going right now. Right now, we're doing the most essential portion of any playthrough, and that's just looting the hell out of everything here. Let's go ahead and take all. That's our stuff. So generally, if you're playing with Somi, you would enter here and you would finish it there. Oh, let me go ahead and put my weapon back on. What is that? Is that the pistol that I stole? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that back on. We're gonna just annihilate everything here. It's just so broken how powerful you are. It's shooting at me. Go ahead and loot everything just like before. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave the loot behind now because this is not my path. This is not the path that I want. So I am gonna reload anyway to show the other path and to do my my preferred path. I went down. Don't worry, I got my second heart. Oh, I'm dead now. I got hit by a sniper right there, that's why I died. That is my bad though. I usually just not do that and just annihilate everything. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go wipe like the entire room out now. Did I get my stuff? No. Let's get my weapon on. No. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Doing the finisher. So broken. Oh my goodness. Getting hit. Resets. All right, we're gonna fight Hansen in a bit. So if you have a preferred melee style, this is it.
You need to move. Quick.
Or a preferred combat style.
You can pay me back in blood. had a chance.
Yes, we do, Hanson.
This close before.
Ah! Close is how the dead measure victory.
If you want to use what other, if you have another weapon you want to use, you can just use that instead. Hanson's pretty easy.
Now it's just us.
Yes, it is, Hanson.
Ready to join?
Look at that, Hanson.
Fuck. Is this it?
Yes, it is. So it doesn't matter. Just take him out.
Dogtown Alpha Hound, my ass.
I may have to censor that. That was not the most YouTube friendly activity you can do in this game. And yes, those iconics that I got right now, you can only grab them when you execute Hanson. So looks like something went under the ground. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'll come back for it later. Oh wait, never mind. The game bugged out. I may have to fight him again.
Fuck. Is this it?
Yes, it is, Hanson.
Dogtown Alpha Hound, my ass.
He got all bugged out, but hey, it works.
Thank you, V. That was for Alex. Down the hall to the left. But careful. Opens up at the end. Not much cover. Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
Okay, so now that we're done with that segment, that incredible segment, we're going to do it again later on, but we'll save that for later. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to focus on this ending specific requirements to get the to the finale. So I'm just going to get out of here.
Move it, V. Situation's heating up. Get in.
Drive!
This road.
Yeah, so right now, the only focus for me is just to finish this area fast. So I'm going to skip, once the final quest for Mr. Hands appears, I'm going to skip it. So I will show that, but on the second fire starter choice.
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
Reed will find her. A cyber psycho on that scale won't go unnoticed in the city.
You're right. Finding her is priority one. Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll
An
know.
Omega class
Will.
target. I repeat, Omega class target. Max tac is inbound.
All units. Max TAC is on the scene.
So that little comment there, Omega class targets.
AVs. Max tac.
If any of you read the X-Men comics or know anything about the X-Men, which is a Marvel, you know, if you don't know anything about comics, it's a bunch of Marvel characters, mutants, blah blah blah.
Don't tell you mean
Anything that's categorized as Omega in those comics is basically considered so powerful they can end the world. So
Target is Omega class. I repeat, Omega class target at large. Max tac is en route.
Omega class in this means the same thing. That Somi is so powerful that she could potentially end the world as they know it in Cyberpunk. Not because she's like all powerful, like, you know, just a god among gods. It's because she has access to AIs, rogue AIs, and she can basically hack into anybody that exists that's not a normal human.
Target secured.
There's one thing left for us to do. Madam President, I have news.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. And Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood. I'll get her to land.
And remember, I want her alive.
Langley.
Yeah, well, pretty tough to talk the way she is now. Weren't you paying it? There is no second option. Right now,
So?
we get to work.
You're in luck.
Your field experience is rich and it'll be valuable here. We need a dedicated runner.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
And one thing I do like about this segment, though, is that you can, your choices up till now, how you played the game, they actually do come back into play in this little segment a little bit. You get to call the netrunner you want to use for this specific job. So all the netrunners you've met up to this point, both those that you could have saved and did not save, will appear here. So depending on how many you've saved, you will get the options to call them all. It doesn't matter who you call. It's all the same thing. So you just choose whoever your favorite chum is on this scenario, and you'll go with them. You will always have access to at least one. And it really depends on how far you got in the story. But for me, I'm going to choose... All of these guys are related to NCPD scanners and like the side gigs you can do in the main game. So depending on how far you did those, you may have some, you may not have others. So I'm going to call in Nyx. Doesn't matter, like I said. It's all the same thing. They all say different things.
So listen, Nyx. Got a gig with your name on it if you're game.
And I just might have time to play. What you cooking up?
Max Tech. Need you to breach their data fort. Scoop out anything you can.
Busting into Max Tech.
Is that a no?
Look, MT's got 2 autonomous AIs, re-encrypting their access ports every couple of... Slipping in through a back door undetected, well, kid stuff. But hauling at...
So not gonna...
Come on, V. Don't make like you forgot I still owe you.
Okay, Nyx. Do what you do best. And thanks.
Can thank me when you see the data. And I ain't either short-circuit or getting my ass hauled. Should take me, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours? Let's say we meet in 6 at the Arasaka Memorial. Sound good?
You got it. Later.
Now, because of the fact that this is where we basically get to the point of getting the last missions, these are the last 2 gigs that we're going to get from Mr. Hands. First one is going to be the last one we need to complete Mr. Hands gigs, which is right here. Number 9 and 10. We got to help this guy's son, basically just to summarize, we got to help his son who he betrayed get out of jail. And then this one here is helping someone get some artifacts, which gives you a unique iconic in the stadium district of the game. I'm not going to show them right now because this is not my main playthrough. So I don't want to redo them 2 times just to show the footage. I am going to do them later on. So what I am going to do right now is I'm going to go to the point where I have to go to the main story. Now, for those of you that have not played the 2 main endings before, where you ally with Somi or you ally with Reed, You can just watch this and see if you like it for yourself before you fully commit. And if you don't like it, you can just load and do the other playthrough. It's completely up to you because each path has its own unique stuff, and some people prefer it, some people don't. So it's really up to you. Yeah, right now I'm not gonna pick up anything that I do not need to pick up. I'm just gonna focus on getting out of this area and finishing a space so I can continue with the story. I'm gonna fast travel over there. If you haven't unlocked the fast travel, just drive over there. The one thing about this path that I do like in comparison to the path that I prefer to choose is that it gives you a lot more iconics in comparison. You get a lot. Like you get all of Hansen's iconics. You get the iconics at the very end of that story path. You get the iconics related to... Hold on. Oh wait, that's different. I don't need to go there. Let's just wait here. So yeah, you get a Hansen's iconics, you get the iconics at the end of the main game. All right, let's talk to Nyx.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, Nyx.
Place ain't vibing with you. See, once in a while, peeps come through my life thinking, place reminds me of them.
Speechified.
Been a long while since I pop and locked through that thick of mind feed.
Cream.
It's all at your fingertips. Itinerary, convoy vehicle order.
Is that Johnny?
Decrypted deets of the detainee they hauling up to Los Pot. Won't ask what the data's for, but... I'ma wipe my tracks. Pray to God Almighty the motherfucking Psycho Squad and they million... You'd best start praying.
I don't need to pray, Nyx.
Did your job. Now it's my turn. Can handle myself, I promise. Besides, this ain't no solo gig.
If you say so. Just don't go hitching a ride to Los Padres. Best of luck, B.
Thank you, Nyx. Depending on the
You know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you.
They'll have to get in line.
Touche. Alrighty.
Anyway, yeah, so depending on who you choose, you do get asked to go meet them somewhere different. So there's always, it doesn't really matter. All right, perfect. Now we're going to go ahead and get out of here, and we're going to go on to the main area again. This path is not that long, to believe it or not, because you don't have to do a lot. It's a lot of the combat is removed from this path specifically. I don't want to spoil it right now. We'll just talk about it as we get there. But yeah, it's in comparison of the two main paths, this is the shorter one. So I personally recommend that you do this one first. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Also, arguably, this path, when you ally with Reed/betray Songbird, it is the harder of the two. It is the harder path. I won't lie to you. the combat is less, but the combat that you do have is a lot higher quality, if that makes sense. You basically have to fight a lot more difficult enemies in these segments in comparison to the other paths. It's gonna go ahead and like get rid of all of this. So I am gonna have to give up this knife. It is nice. It is a pretty good knife. So hey, maybe you're playing a playstyle that requires you to have the best bladed weapons. If that knife is up to your standards, definitely go for it. The light machine gun Wild Dog is one of the very, very few iconic light machine guns in the game. It's one of two. So if you're one of those like die-hard collectors for iconics, that may be the one for you. I'm not gonna pick that up because I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Okay, we're gonna run up here. One of the reasons I don't want this this second part to be too long is because that'll be all Johnny. If there's any copyrighted music in here, like some of the base game music is copyrighted, I don't want to deal with that.
This your partner?
Cool it, guy.
Well, then.
About time.
Ready to...
It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard. Bring them to a stop. And then neutralize all MaxTac operatives.
I don't think Reed understands that I've already taken down multiple MaxTac by myself. Like, this is gonna be just as easy as last time. I didn't do that in the DLC, by the way. I did in the DLC follow-alongs. I did in my base game follow-alongs. Oh, whoops.
All right, let's... Listen.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
What's it you said?
Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Okay.
This is our jet.
Clear to see. Reed? Damn it, what do I got?
We are talking.
Yeah.
You have any questions?
Fuck me.
You want to know today or 7 years ago? Don't know what. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. I'm fucking scared, V. Scared.
Maybe you're right, maybe you're not. So let's hop.
I just got a jet.
What are you on?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie, yet still a...
Maybe he's...
New guys like him in the army, gonks who thought that shit never...
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could... So was it her? Did you grab...
No, just,
Right. All right.
take my position and wait the...
We grab some...
Blah, blah, blah. I personally feel that the full story of Phantom Liberty is told across both playthroughs. Like, you have to play both. It's the only real way to get the full story, because you get a lot of Reed's personality in this path in comparison to the other one. In the other path, which I prefer to choose, you get a lot of Songbird's lies, unfortunately.
Songbird. Max Tech's got you. We're only... No.
You know this.
Listen to me.
Who will you train next?
As much as I mean, I get it, you know. A lot of times you kind of get put in that space when you're making these choices, when you really think about the motivation of the characters. Like, Somi from the get-go was going to betray you. It was always clear. She had zero qualms with making sure everyone dies. We're gonna go start psychosis.
Let's give him hell.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so if you have your powered up abilities and they're on cooldown, just wait until they're about to come back up before you open that. Because as soon as you open that, you start the fight with max attack, and you have to fight all of them at one time. And if you haven't fought them before, they're not impossible to beat, but they are a little difficult. So.
At the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm still wearing that clothing. What's up, buddy? Come on.
Who the fuck are you?
Your maker.
Sniper on the roof.
Let's do this.
Work with me. Watch one target. They're cyberware. I'm gonna try to neutralize them. That's reasonable.
I'm gonna get my cyberware malfunction right now. Oh, nice execution. All right, let's do this. Oh,
Take out the fucking sniper.
one down.
Man down.
Execution. All right, now we can do this.
Finish it, B.
And execution.
Good work. I got a bogey in my crosshair.
Got him.
Targeted another. Wounded that one.
There we go. Max attack is officially down. Now, if you haven't done this before, just and you decide you want to keep this playthrough, loot their bodies. I think it was the one with the mantis blades. They have a unique pair of mantis blades. Like, it's one of the only 2 opportunities you get to actually unlock these mantis blades permanently. Believe it or not, we're actually almost done with the DLC on this path.
How bad we talking? Reed? Oh, shit.
Okay, so let me see. One of these max tech guys has the unique mantis blades. They're here somewhere. It's not iconic in the sense that you only get 1 copy. It's iconic in the sense that it's unique. A unique style of mantis blades that you only get here or one other location in the base game. I don't know why Jasper Collins' name is still up on my screen, but he's long gone.
The damn to me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. She was a moment there. I thought we were goners.
Nah. You and me, we bid them bye-bye.
Go. Stay on the tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
Okay, so
We're gonna roll with a huge hole in
I'll keep this
it.
line open.
Programmed clean
For you
through.
as soon as I can.
I wasn't
Have
moving,
I?
I was
Copy that.
stationary.
Is she
I
okay?
look like I give a
No
shit.
visual yet. Need to scope the place out.
Stay sharp.
So, believe it or not, this is a lot. That was like near the last combat opportunity we're gonna get for this path of the DLC. The rest of the DLC, there is no combat whatsoever. You have to run away, and that's part of the reason I really dislike this DLC, this ending of the DLC. I mean, thematically, I think it's fine that, you know, you have a moment where like, hey, you're not invincible, you're not a god, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, we played a long game. There's not very much that should be able to affect us. And just, you know, they randomly invented it for this moment. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Overloaded. Short search just before I got here.
It's her. She can't have gone far.
She lost control completely. Thoughts?
Don't know. Do not know.
So this iconic, you can only get on this playthrough.
My way towards her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
So yeah, in order to get that crowbar, you have to play this playthrough. It's just, you know, a fun little iconic.
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you.
There is another item over there, so you have to have dash and double jump.
The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
Once you jump over, you just come over here, all the way up. And you grab this. This is, again, this is the only opportunity you get to get that. So if you miss it, that's it. It's not nothing unique, but you know, it's nice to have. You just jump down. Okay.
We don't know her condition. She could be hurt. She could be terrified. You gotta find her, V.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick little break here because this is the part that I absolutely hate. Just straight up despise. I'm gonna wait for the text to run and then I'm gonna pause the game for a bit. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, for those of you that experienced this already, it is it's an acquired taste. Some people really enjoy what's about to go down. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the color should kind of give you a hint of the type of theme that they're aiming for here. Don't worry. I know I haven't mentioned this, but after the point of no return, which was the decision with Somi, basically everything is now set in stone. The next, you know, deciding decision is not going to happen until the very, very end.
You still don't understand the pain, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. Why you betray?
Looking for someone to blame. And you're the source, the cause of all the trouble.
Very true.
Won't help you.
No, so
Bree lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird.
So you may be wondering why that door was a level 3 strength open. It's to slow you down. Yeah. Well, there's only one iconic weapon in here, and I'll show you where it is. That's really the only thing you got to worry about of making sure you get when you're playing this specific playthrough. Other than that, it doesn't matter. I think you fast forward this. I think.
Chick cut our comms.
Oh, damn it. You can, but I got the bug where you can't. So I may just make a cut. Like, you basically take this long ride all the way down there.
The rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan.
Plans to save our lives, Johnny. Been that all along.
Our lives, huh? Mean yours, don't you?
Authorization complete. Welcome, Zone 7E. Initializing permissions migration.
V,
What's up? What is it?
she's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Is it the Blackwall? Johnny? Johnny!
Migration complete. Permission status.
Okay, so now that we're down here, so my biggest issue with this specific DLC is that we're gonna get chased.
What the fuck was that? Who's they? Songbird?
And there's really nothing else we can do. So we're gonna have to like continue the path and just get chased as if we have no power whatsoever. And it's really, really annoying, but it is what it is. So just continue, like the path itself is pretty basic. Like you just have to run a linear path because you can't actually move around too much. And there's gonna be 2 rooms where we want to go into.
Innocent people dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal.
So
Songbird?
we have to activate certain computers.
Chalk it up to historical.
And we have to go to one specific room in order to be able to get the
Mind produced results.
Used me.
hold on, we haven't activated the robot yet, but once we activate him, we're gonna get chased.
Backed into a corner.
Can I skip this? Oh, I can't.
Until
Ugh.
I get what I want. In that corner, you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then and only then.
You'll let me go.
Okay.
Fuck. Songbird. Is this some part of your scheme showing me that?
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so right about now, we're gonna start getting chased. I think it might be one more area we have to go to, just so we get a little bit of a glimpse of where we have to go. The specific room where we have to go to get the unique iconic that's only available here is, I believe it's in here. Yeah, it's in the security room in there. So we do have to come in here to get the iconic that can only be obtained in this area. So we have to go here. We're gonna get knocked back. We have to activate the 4 segments. So yeah, these 2 specifically, we have to turn them. Alpha and Bravo, yeah.
Terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control.
Okay, so that's where they're at. It's in the server room.
Sealed tight. She cut off all the ways through here.
Don't worry though, like the when you start getting hunted, it's very obvious. So the game doesn't just sneak it up on you. This terminal.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Okay. I believe we have to go to engineering. Let's try there. Just to get the ball rolling. You can't actually get the no, I'm wrong. Administration level 5. Trying to remember where it was, the specifics. And the exact room we have to go to.
Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Let's go to the living quarters. Maybe it's in there. Nope. You may be wondering why there's so many doors that you can go into. It's because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna get chased, and it's incredibly annoying because it's insta kill. There's nothing you can do. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the minigame hack. PD 1C. Oh, I messed up. PD 1C 55 55.
Lockdown protocol for service corridors cancelled.
Okay. Okay, so this is where we're gonna start getting chased now. And it's an insta-kill, so this is pretty annoying.
Songbird? The hell was that?
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminal Bravo.
I think I personally would have liked this a lot more if you were allowed to like if it was something similar to either Metroid Dread or Metroid Fusion, where you had the ability to not necessarily fight back, but to
Tech's protected from physical damage. Not even likely to scratch it. Gotta be another way.
let's see here.
Under there, maybe.
There we go. Not necessarily fight back, but just like not instantaneously get killed. But once we start this segment here, it's where we start getting chased. Can I move around? There we go.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Okay.
She tried to stop me. Now it's too late.
Okay. So there is our pursuer. Annoying as all hell. Like I said, it will insta-kill you, so make sure not to get caught. That's exactly what insta-kills you. Okay. All right, we gotta go this way. Okay.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
So just make absolute sure you do not get caught by that monster slash robot. Otherwise, you will get insta killed.
Something disabled it. Terminal's fried. Fixable though, I think. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
This is the area we have to come in and enter in order to get that unique item. Whenever that robot's near, you start getting this like screen effect. When you do, you gotta run quick or hide somewhere. So we reroute power. All right, it's done. Just hide down here. You straight up have to hide. There's nothing else you can do but hide. Once it leaves, you can continue. All right, there he goes. Okay. All right, once you're in here, make sure to grab the item right here. Erebus. Once you grab that is a very, very unique iconic. Because it's a crafting spec, if you don't pick up the schematics to make it, you miss out on it. I think this is probably one of the coolest submachine guns in the game. But like I said, if you do not pick it up here in that item, hold on. All right. So Erebus is the iconic that you have to pick up in form of a schematic. Once you get that, you can leave the area and you're basically good to go. So again, if this is your main path, make sure to pick up everything here. It's just components and stuff and whatnot. But let me see. There we go. You climb up here.
Shame it's the black wall at the helm.
So anything you skip here, you're gonna miss out on. So make sure to grab it when you get the opportunity to. Oh crap. He comes in through there. Run the other way. I may die here. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm gonna get killed right now. I completely forgot about this path. I can't see anything. Yeah, so this is what I mean by, like, you just die. Yeah, I forgot. You once you activate that scene, you have to jump down, wait for it to come down, then you run back past where it's running. Well, where it spawned from, at least. And 9 out of 10 times, that's gonna be the reason you have to do a reload of any kind. It's just, I get what they were going for, 100%. This is the wrong game to do that in, though. Just not going to be any type of sense in making you play a horror escape game when the entirety of the game was making you overpowered as all hell. And again, it's a nice change of pace. It does give the DLC that oh crap. I might be able to get away here. All right. Of course, let's run. Yeah.
Fucker almost snagged me.
In case you're wondering, yeah, this is the rest of the ending. Like, you have to play it this way. Right.
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America. So help me God. Ugh. So help me God. What now? Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need,
A young Somi.
it'll be provided.
Okay, perfect. Let's keep going. Keep going. Force open. Okay. So we have to turn on all the switches.
Right here. Somi, turn off.
So yeah, these are the 6 switches we got to turn off. And again, don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate the type of experience that the developers made for this. It is without a doubt very creative, and thematically speaking, a masterpiece. My biggest problem with it is that it's just the wrong game to do it in. If they were going to do this type of gameplay, they should have done it before the main game. I'm sorry, before the DLC, like or made the entirety of the DLC like this. They should not have done separate, you know, you're a god until you're not. That does. I'm sorry. That's my personal gripes against this. I think we have to go this way. Gotta wait. can I do this right here? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to move on over here. Yeah, there we go.
Oath? Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you.
A younger Reed.
I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
Okay, so each of these 3 main components we have to disable.
Link stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast.
So each of these items we gotta disable, we have to make sure that once we disable them, we don't get caught. Because every time we do these, the stupid I don't even know what the thing is called. I think it's called a Cerberus. Let's keep going. Oh, you can hack it. Okay, so this is another iconic item that you do. Hold on. That didn't help. Okay, so basically here you do need that specific skill to unlock it. So if you don't have it, you can't grab this. The Militech Canto. It's a very unique cyber deck, and you have to hack in here in order to get it. Once you do, you can continue with the rest of the game. Okay, so we're gonna come in here, do this segment. As soon as you do any segment where anything gets turned off, the Cerberus comes into the room attempting to kill you. See, here's one.
Blackwell shut me out. Initiated lockdown. Take another shot.
All right. So once you come here, you just gotta make sure you're not seen by it. Doesn't matter how you do it, just don't get caught. So stay on this side. He goes the other way. Once it's in here, you basically are gonna have to stay in the room with it until it gets out, until you're done with the whatever you're doing. So we have 1 of the 3 done. We have to do the other 2 now. It's gonna go in there. Okay, so here's 1. As soon as you grab that, you gotta run to that little pillar room that we were just in right now.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command. Damn it. Gonna use brute force. No other way.
Not here. Again, whenever you get that screen where your screen starts flashing, that's the indicator that you have to hide. Okay, so we can't do this one right now. It's coming this way? No. Let's go again this way. I'm probably gonna die right here. I hear him, but I don't know where he's at. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I just realized that, like, it was right behind me. So there's two ways to do it, really. There's, you either hack it, or like I was trying to do right there, or you do the non-netrunner option, which is basically the same thing except with a lower hacking requirement. Okay. So let's go here. This way again. You just gotta turn things off until the game lets you continue as normal. Let's go this way. Gotta run away. Now we gotta hide. Okay. Okay, so this is a 20 hack. If you don't have 20 hack, you have to go the long way around, which is basically taking them down one by one. Alright, so 1C, 55, BD, 55, E9, 55. To be honest, I don't recommend this route because it leaves you completely vulnerable. And it takes so long for it to appear. It just... Yeah, I don't recommend this path. It just simply is too much of a risk for too little reward. Once we do that, it's gonna spawn in here. You can watch this if you wanted to, otherwise just keep moving. Go this way. No, we can't go. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, we still can't do this one. Let's see. Let's go in here. Okay. Let's go over here. By the way, once it catches you, like once it knows where you're at, you're considered found. That's it. It will kill you every time. Okay. Let's go this way. Nope. Not going the way I expected it to. Let's try again this area over here. See if it gives us an option. I always forget how to do this one. I almost never play it because of how annoying it is. Blocked by a physical object. Too many inquiries on the other one. This one? Wait a second, he's nearby. This, by the way, is where the playtime comes into play. You basically are trying to run around, figure it out, and it just eats up a lot of your time in comparison to the other one. Okay. Here, let me turn on the quest tracker, because that's what basically is having me not do this efficiently. This job tracker, that's it. Return to the neural network. Okay. This way. Scan for a way to disable.
Gotta be the neural stabilizer system's control.
Yeah, so this is a scenario where not having that option on kind of makes it a little more annoying than it needs to be. This one now. Okay, he's gonna come into this room. We just have to make sure we avoid him. I love how V is basically like a walking tank and has to hide. There's the wire. Cyberspace information. Turn to the Data Fort Central Command Room. Data Fort Analysis. Oh, data analysis and research. Data. We gotta hide here. And again, I don't like this type of, I don't mind this type of gameplay. Scan the firewall device. Destroy the firewall device and disable the sources. Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So once, like I said, once you hear that line, that's it. You're dead. Yeah. It's a little disappointing, but it is what it is, to be honest. I don't like this ending. I barely played it. Like, I think in total I played it, I want to say 6 times. Go ahead and just go back here. Okay, so once that's down, all you gotta do is just like walk around. That's it. Just make sure you're not caught. Just wait till he comes nearby, and then he's gonna do the loop, and you're good to go. There he is. There he goes. Core control. Again, I okay. So you just have to hide until it's over. He's over there, so you just gotta hide.
You will be detected.
Again, oh my god. I understand what they're going for, and ugh. Oh, gotta make sure I don't get caught. Okay, perfect. He's gone now. You literally have to hide until it leaves. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. Now we gotta go to the core control room, which is Okay, I think it's the same road over there. Get out of here. Force it open. Core control. Okay. I think it's finally over. It is. It's completely over now. So the DLC for this path is over. There's a little flashback. You just you can watch this. It's a nice character development for Somi, but it's not.
How'd you know? So me?
And just... So me, this is a... Tell you... So me.
Ironically, the person you betray gives you more story development of their character.
You lied.
I had to.
You saw...
I don't think that's essential. It may be essential, but who knows? Good old Brooklyn.
Fuck. Just almost.
Let's go ahead and fast forward. Where are we at now? Over here?
It's open.
The fuck's up?
Yeah.
Gotta be shitting me. Not going.
Just gonna fast forward on this. If you want to see the details of every single segment here, go ahead and play the DLC like normal.
Not.
I think this path in particular gives you a lot of insight into Somi, but at the same time it makes it very clear that she decided to betray V, and all the evil that happens on this path is her decision. Okay, with that, this path is over. So, betraying Somi and allying with Reed is officially over, and you get two final options. Hold on, 1 second. Check the machine. Behavioral component. Make sure to take this item, as it'll help you with the Eridus item.
Copy, Reed.
Finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. And it's your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna make one quick cut right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and enter the core now. And just finish the DLC. It's down here, by the way. Again, this is very specific to this specific path. It's the shortest of the two, and I don't like it for personal reasons. Just the way that changes the game, you know, I just don't like it for that reason. Okay, so as you enter here, you're gonna get two choices. You're gonna get save Somi or let her do her thing. And you know, I can't say the word on YouTube, but it is very clear what it is she wants you to do. Saving Somi, making sure she becomes a part of the government, is going to give you the tower ending. If you do what Somi asks you to do, that's going to give you the other ending, the non tower ending. You'll lose access to the tower ending. So go ahead and unplug her.
B. It's good you're here.
Okay, so we're gonna fast forward here if we can.
Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Okay, so we're just again, this section doesn't matter what you say.
Well, I kept hoping. Now I know. When you lose something, it's for good. Somi. I'm fading.
Okay, so right here, when you're talking to Somi, all you gotta do is either choose to do what she wants you to do, or just choose here. Choose the blue option. Just kind of refuse her 2 times. Give me a second. Just go ahead and choose option. Any of those 2 other options. Okay. So once you choose the secondary option. Okay, so now you have 2 options. You either choose what she wants to do, or you choose the secondary option. If you choose what she wants to do, you lose the tower ending, but that's one of the main endings for the DLC. The sparing her is another one of the main endings for the DLC. It doesn't matter which one of these 2. So just choose one of these 2, and you're gonna get her ending. I don't quite remember what they're called. I'll put a text. You know, I'll show the bottom portion of the text here, as to give you the physical name of the
It'll be over soon.
Of the actual ending. So I'll put them both here. So option do what Somi wants to do is called this ending, and making sure she survives is called this ending. So go ahead and just watch these to the end, whichever option you chose. Make sure to do both. So you have to reload here. Make a safety save before you enter the room so you can actually reload. And you know, once you actually get to this point and finish it all the way, just go ahead and load, and then just come back to the point for not the fire starter point of no return, but the dazed and confused or somewhat damaged point of no return, because it splits your decision. You basically have to make a decision: either do what Somi wants to do and let her go, or betray Somi one more time and do what Reed wants to do and save her. So once you do that, you'll get that extra ending. Go ahead and play them out. You'll get both endings here, and then we're going to go load back into Firestarter. So I'm going to make a quick cut here, and we'll go back to there. So unlike last time, we're going to choose the top choice. We're going to betray Reed, and we're going to ally with Songbird. So we're going to betray Reed.
I'm with you, Somi.
Believe it or not, this is the path that I recommend. Well, no, I don't recommend it. This is the path that I personally choose for myself, because I prefer this path over the other one.
Everything all right?
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching. It's
Wait, I mean this.
cutting off the lab now. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces.
And that's what Alex is capable of if she gave her the opportunity.
It's done. Stadium defenses, hostile and online.
Status. Everything all right?
And just like before, the best part of the game.
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But yeah, I'm okay now. What? V, you need to bolt.
Get out of here.
Things get dicey. It can help. Pack stuff around you. Just can't push myself. Mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
Don't worry, Somi. I got this. Down I go. And I go down. I haven't quite remembered how to play this. It's been a little, I want to say a few days since I last recorded, so I'm kind of a little rusty right now. Oh man. But yeah, this is definitely the path that I prefer the most. Ultimately, it's up to you to decide which one you want to do more. I recommend you do both. And then the one that you really want to stick with, you just go ahead and stick with that one. Okay, got those bots playing. Oops. Way too much. Down we go. Oh, I'm going way too fast. And that's how you do it. I still have to check. I haven't done the editing portion at the time of this recording, this specific recording. So I don't even know if this song is allowed on YouTube or if someone just copywrote it to hell. If it is copywritten to hell, I am going to have to edit it out, unfortunately. But I will put a link in the description below so we can hear all its glory when you get an opportunity to. Or when you're playing this, you can obviously hear it yourself. Because this is my preferred playthrough, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and loot everything here. I don't want to give it up because I am going to use all of these materials one way or another. Okay. The main difference with this playthrough in comparison to the other ones, though, is that we are not going to we're not going to fight Hansen this time around. So we're going to go this way. Make sure to grab all your stuff. There we go. Come on, Somi.
Okay, opening the gate.
Here we go. Part 2.
It's Murphy. We need to get to a higher level. I can do something to distract.
Don't worry about it. This part is significantly easier when you have Somi with you, but even then, like, you're still so broken at this stage that it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna, you're gonna annihilate anything and everything. All right, let them do their thing there, and I'm gonna go ahead and hack. I mean, loot. Oops. Alright, go ahead and loot everything you see here. We do get this iconic Murphy's Law. Okay, let's go ahead and keep looking. One thing about this path, though, that is a big difference from the other one is that it's got a lot more combat. Okay. Nice. All right, now that everything's fully looted here, we can get out of here. Okay, we're good to go now.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a second.
We ain't got all day, so me, come on.
Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath. Rich. Give me a sec.
Come on, Somi, let's go. We ain't got all day. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't remember there being anything special in here. I could be wrong though, so just make sure to just look around just in case. All right.
It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
Come on, Somi. You can blast your way through here, by the way, it doesn't matter. Okay. Gonna go ahead and loot this now. Move on here. Oh, wait.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track. Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Whoa.
What's this?
Finally.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. Huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
That being said, we don't actually need this menu anymore. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Job tracker. I've always disliked it. Not that it's bad, it's just I don't want it on the screen all the time. Like every once in a while when there's a change in updates to a mission, sure, but like every single time? No. We don't need it. Oh god, just go ahead and craft some ammo. Just I'm at max ammo at all times.
There they are. All right.
Come on.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet. That mean you'll take it?
Why are there 2 cars? Oh wait, we're supposed to take 2 cars.
Hope you got a plan for.
Well.
I don't know you.
The Killing Moon. Right on. So now that we're out of here, we're going to be out here. You can always go back to Dogtown, so you don't need to worry about missing out on anything. Only thing I'm going to do right now is just going to wait for Mr. Hands to call me for my new missions. I think he sent a text, actually. If you haven't done the side gig, the DLC side gig to get Johnny's secondary car, you get it right here. So you may see it there. Gonna go ahead and get rid of this this costume. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just I don't want to wear it. Let's see here. Gonna go back to my Placide look. I'm gonna go ahead and make a manual save now. This is the main mission I do want, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Right here. I'll save it right here. Yeah, I'm making a new save. I'm actually gonna make a quick cut as well. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and continue here. Oops. Right now, all I'm really doing is just waiting for the call from Mr. Hand so I can continue with the last two side gigs for him. Because he doesn't... Okay, maybe this is it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, so let's actually get this started. We have 2 more side gigs to do, and we'll complete the Phantom Liberty / Dogtown / Pacifica side gigs. These are the last 2 here. So this one here and this one here. This one is going to take you back into the main game somewhat, and then this one is going to take you to the a one-time visit, one-time area you can visit with a unique iconic down. Oh crap! With a unique iconic, and if you miss out that iconic, you pretty much miss out on the possibility of getting it on that playthrough. It's pretty good AR, so I recommend picking it up, and I'll show you when we get there. But right now, what we got to do is basically just focus on getting the quest started here. What I'm going to do right now is just make sure that I can grab this loot box down here. If I remember right. Hold on.
V, if you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about. Details attached.
Okay, now that that's over with, I'm just going to collect the reward. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, we have to basically fix his incompetence as a father. I'm trying to remember where that treasure chest was. It's not that far. Like, the location's very easy to access. We just gotta input a code and then we unlock it. Right here? No. It's around here, though. I always forget where it is, and then once I remember, I always feel like an idiot for not realizing it was right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so for this one, it's gonna be right here. There's like a little fridge area, and then we gotta input the code 941229. 941229, and we get our loots. So this is gonna give us the Rook iconic power pistol, this little readable file, and 8,000 eddies. You do need to hear that one file from the story mode right before Firestarter, otherwise you do not get that. Make sure not to miss it.
This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again.
Let's talk to this guy here. He's gonna come out and talk to us.
Like this, man. When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado?
Oh, it's... Glad you could make it. Fix it.
How hopeless we...
It's about my son, Eric. But this DA, Georgina Zembin...
Why would she have it?
She's the DA. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector's...
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt. Now I need...
Tell me more. Zimbinski.
At first she seemed... She showed me her so-called... 2 days later, came back with some... Then they put me in front of a camera. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people...
Not if I have any.
You'll find her at the head...
And you know
That's where she...
As you can see, he knows exactly where she is because he had a 100%. So yeah, the good thing about this scenario is that we are a professional. Let's scrap all of this. I don't need any more money. I have plenty of that. What I do need though is crafting materials. All right. You do get a bonus for not causing a scene. So if you want to get the bonus, just make a quick save here before you go in. I don't believe you're able to save once you're actually in the combat area. So do make sure to do it beforehand. Go in here. Gonna run up here. We can take the elevator up to a good chunk of it, but the final portion of the expedition, we have to actually no, we have to get a code to get to that segment of the map, which we can get over here. It's in the bathroom over here. Yeah, here we go.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's
Good old Jack.
You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
Hey, what's good?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interest?
Make sure to buy this while you're here. It's just, you know, good for you, no matter what. So once you buy that, actually you do have to talk to the bartender now that I remember, to be able to get the option to talk to him specially.
Looking for a customer?
Can't say I do. Have to ask Jack though.
As in like...
Mm-hmm. We're...
All right. There we go.
Jack, right? Her...
Oh.
Georgina's in bit...
Nah.
You do that?
Oh.
There. Don't...
Hey. Hey, baby. I'm look... Michael, sorry.
I'll check it out.
The funny thing about this...
Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one.
There any kind...
Course.
Sound technicians, he's right. You mess with them, your entire gig is over.
Let go of me. What gives you the right?
So as long as you don't get caught, you are in the golden zone. They don't care how you handle the security.
You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
Sure thing, buddy.
What happened?
hell does it look like? Shithead bouncers don't know who...
Why'd they keep... Did my
You some
works for me is all...
bullshit. So what are you... Now somebody...
Definitely don't open that with him there. What am I forgetting? I usually already got past this point. I haven't played this quest in forever. Hold on. The goal is to not blast the place up. That's the goal. You might sell a pass? No.
And now?
Here, let's get the guy a drink. Oh, maybe not. That is not the solution here. Let me go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm sneaking in the completely wrong area. This is not where I need to be. Guy coming. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I see another path. I've never actually gone through this way. This is like the absolute worst case scenario. This might actually be faster. Yeah, this went completely bad. So I've never actually gone through that path that I took right now. That's an interesting path. I know what to do now. And just to open that door again. Okay, let's try this again.
You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
All I need to do is just come in here real fast.
Boys, grab that gunk with a spray. Nice.
Ooh, that was quick. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, so now we're officially going to be sneaking it. So now I'm going to save. Generally speaking, though, that's not the way I do it. I usually just come in here the second he gets thrown out. Just easier that way. Gotta make sure you get all the cameras because there's a lot of cameras here. Get that one. One down the line. I recommend you just like do not take any guards out and just walk in there. There's another one right there. And here, distract this camera so that he turns around.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole
I went the wrong way.
You understand what this means? We a real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life.
Back off now.
Works for me. Friendly mode that.
Let's be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Okay.
Tell me.
So we gotta go in there. This is where things get a little complicated.
Area secure.
I want to make sure this guy just goes. Oh, great.
Area secure.
The hell?
I don't think there's a consequence for lethal executions here, but it's up to you. Okay, I think that should be it in terms of sneaking. That was like the end of it. Gonna go ahead and save there. Alright, this is where we leave. So this is where we want to go. It's an iconic in here. Crime Stopper.
You're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. So I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Passing me the location and some operational funds.
So this one is going to give you a choice. 2 choices. One is going to end it the way you want it to end, like morally speaking, and the other one is going to do exactly what you want for your fixer. I recommend you do what you want with your fixer. Hello. What did I see here?
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify.
He won the...
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly?
You're good here.
I think she means you, Hank.
Yeah.
Kidnapping, extort... Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger. His father, Michael, didn't...
Who's heck... It's Mike's word.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. Of course I can...
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body
I can't skip this, by the way.
Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to not...
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it.
Mike hired me to do a job.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not near...
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up.
I love this choice.
Far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, jerk.
Really, Hank? There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Talk to you later, Georgina. Have a good day. And that is it for this quest. I think it came through here. No, wrong way. How do I get out of here? Did I not come through a door here? Or am I just tripping? No, yeah, there was a door here and it's locked now. What the hell? Oh, it's unpowered. Okay. I didn't know that. There we go. We're out of here. And we are out and on the wiser.
V, how'd it go?
It's done. Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hey. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
And there we go. Gonna get a call from Mr. Hands in a bit. Says job well done.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Thank you, Mr. Hands. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so now we're gonna do this last quest here. This one's super easy in comparison. It's another scenario where, if I remember right, there is a reward for doing it stealthily. I just can't remember what it was.
Gonna need some iron.
We go ahead and Go to crafting. What is this? Oh, that is an awful weapon. Go ahead and save here.
You don't want to fuck with me?
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Eurobuck over what you usually earn. A terrorist organization, the Crimson. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, interested.
There we go. We'll get the update in a bit. Okay, let me just make sure there is no, like, reward for doing this stealthily. No, that doesn't look like it. Go ahead and talk to her.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. Did Hands...
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms.
For the love of... We're... You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest... How about putting in...
The Crimson...
Johnny's over there just listening to this.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest...
I support their ends.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography. Here.
Wow, discreet. New to this, are we? What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. You'll make sure that...
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction?
Take down a building, what you want.
So what do
Western part of the state. It's got assembly line. Find it. Upload the... When it's done...
Gonna keep it as...
Can't be too careful.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protect...
Maybe naive, but... No, they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Maybe I... Can't turn back time. Too long, I've sat on my...
Sounds like you're trying to...
You done?
Guess I'll get...
Counting on...
Alright, let's go ahead and get this mission going. Like I said, I can't quite remember if there is a reward for doing this stealthily. 1701. I have done it stealthily before. Like I said, I just can't remember if there is a benefit to doing so.
Hey.
1701. Again, this is a one-time area. Like, you, after you leave this area, you can't come back. So make sure to pick up everything here before you leave it.
Three like them in this old city. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Usually, I think the stealth portion starts right after this. I'm gonna go in guns a-blazing. turn to friendly mode. Okay. We go to manufacturing. That was why you wanted to do it stealthily. It's because it'll throw off our plan if you just blast everybody to pieces here. Oh, I almost got caught there. We just started and we're gonna get caught. Let's turn that off. I can't hack that from here. Oh. This is why non-stealth is always the best option. Just does not make sense in this game. I'm gonna reload this. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that you do not want to get caught. I'm just trying to remember what the reward of not getting caught was. I could be wrong. There might actually not even be a reward for it. I'm gonna look it up right now just to make sure. We can get the iconic that's down here without having to worry about stealth or not, or no stealth. I'm just trying to remember if there's any like bonus rewards for stealthing the mission. Yeah, I just need the name of the mission once I load in. Here, what is it called? Roads to Redemption. Okay, I made a quick cut here. I looked it up. There is no reward for stealthing this. So we're just going to go ahead and blast our way through this. Go ahead and... Huh, interesting. Gonna work for me. Friendly mode. We'll get the turret in a bit. Is that active? It is. I'm just looking for them right now. Don't worry, we'll get the item right now. I'm just looting everything. This is the objective, yeah.
Let's see what's here.
All right, fantastic. So come to the gun range and it'll be on the table to the right over here. What's at this table? It's around here. I think it's on this table here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So come to the gun range and you'll get it right here. It's a power and smart weapon. Poison enemies. Yeah, this is a very good weapon. Watch, let's try it. Let's give it a go. The only problem with this is that it takes forever to reload. Like, that's the biggest weakness of this weapon. Come on, come on. It scales pretty well with the AR perks that let you reload faster after you hurt an enemy. You definitely want to be playing with those once you have them. It's a nice AR for like completionists and those that are collecting everything, but generally speaking, you probably don't want to use it more than necessary, just because of how slow a reload it is and how quickly it burns through a clip.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Yeah, Johnny. Don't get philosophical on me. Okay, let's get out of here. Who's here? Oh, it's taking forever to reload. This is why this weapon is just it's nice to have, but it's not that practical. beautiful. Did I reload that AR? No, I didn't. Reload it right now. There we go. We're done now. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. All right. Beautiful display of being overpowered. All right, let's go on to the next area.
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
She's not your enemy. Not the enemy of the NUS, all the more. Just fighting to survive.
Awkward strategy you've adopted. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. Is some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
So, with that call coming into place, hold on. But then you call coming into place, it does give you a hint of how the game is going to end, and it's going to be just like the other path. We're going to get an option to turn over Somi without too much spoilers. It's basically the same ending, just different route, or we choose what Somi wants to do. Every single time you choose Somi how to do, every time you choose to ally yourself with Somi on the final choice, you will lock out the tower ending. So make sure you never ally with her if you want to get to that choice. Let me go ahead and we're gonna do the last mission now.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked. What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Mel Springer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want... Cause they would have struck...
I swear on my life.
Chit-chat's over.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Well, they didn't even last the clip. You all set now, Nell? You all set? We ain't got all night. We gotta get out of here.
No, I...
Could have told me you had... Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know.
Got your whole life to turn things around.
Couldn't have done it.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
You don't say, Johnny. You don't say. All right, now that we're done with that, all we got to do now is just wait for the final call of the district mission. So we finished all the gigs in Dogtown, which is going to give us 1 trophy and achievement.
I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today.
Good.
Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
So all we have to do now is we got to wait about 1 to 2 game days, and Mr. Hans is going to give us another call for the final district mission. It only unlocks after you do the last 2 missions, which we just did, and you have completed Hanson's storyline / that portion of the Dogtown, which you have to do to get the last 2 missions anyway. Okay, so here is where we get the reward for doing all the missions. It's a car, pretty nice car. After that, like I said, we gotta wait like a day or 2 for him to call us so we can do the run this town mission, which is a really nice side gig. I really like it. But it's basically gonna be giving ultimate power to Mr. Hans for the district, and it only happens after you finish the Hanson portion of Dogtown, which is basically the end of the DLC anyway.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a...
Metaphors esoteric.
only toward a happy conclusion.
By Silver.
A fitting end.
Got all the parts cast.
Why the... Right. Well, you're...
So that's it for...
Who can say? For the time being, it's certainly it.
Yep.
Okay, now that we're done with that, we're gonna get our reward car. Sometimes, depending on how you're playing the DLC, some of the quests appear sooner than the game intends to give them to you. So for example, I've had it where these 2 quests do not appear before I get Run This Town. And Run This Town is like technically the last mission. There we go. Oh, Silver Lining. This is a really nice car, by the way. I really like this car. Go ahead and stash my cars, vehicles. Stash that. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get the Run This Town mission. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a quick cut until it just appears. So I may not get the actual dialogue of it, but we'll see the full portion of it. I'm just gonna be driving around until it pops up. I'll be right back.
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Was a waiting word.
Let's finish this. Grab us a ride. I'm parked. I'm sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
Okay, so now that we have the message from Songbird, we can finish this playthrough for Phantom Liberty. It's up to you if you want to do it right now, like right this second, or if you want to wait a little bit and do the final missions in the actual Dogtown area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait a little bit because there's no time limit to finishing the story mode. It's just a matter of like you want to do it or not. And you know what? Let's just continue the story because Mr. Hans is going to call us eventually. You just, you know, might as well continue the story. If you got other missions you want to play in the meantime, go ahead and do them. It's not gonna impact you negatively if you don't finish run this town. You can always do it before or after the DLC is over. Okay. So just like the other main path, once you finish the Firestarter splitting path, there is no other additional lock moments until the very end. So you'll get another binary choice between yes or no, and then that's going to basically give you one of the two endings associated with the main path you took.
Fuck, you look pretty,
I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward.
wanna flip. So, huh. Stop.
Poke along.
Think Reed cares about.
Has a use for me, maybe.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting.
And this is where she tells you she always planned on betraying you.
In a negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
I don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now. So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
This just might work.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to net run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
This option doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything, by the way.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Someone revealed their secrets. Revealed themselves to me. It's a burden. A duty. When a jewel's entrusted to you, you focus. Don't lose it. Find the strength not to disappoint.
Boots are feet.
Relax. All good.
Reed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Song need to...
Again, none of the choices matter in any capacity.
Let me scan you.
Let me see.
Sit.
Up until the very last two choices. I didn't mention it on the other path because I kind of forgot. Hold on, what is this? Oh, this is a unique motorcycle from that quest earlier. Was he? Yeah, Dazed and Confused is gonna be that. It's a unique motorcycle. It's pretty nice actually. I like the way it looks. So right now we're just gonna drive to the airport. Get out of the way. So once we get to the actual mission area here, it's basically somewhat the point of no return. You actually can't turn back. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually turn back. You have to finish the DLC at that point. But we're still not quite at the point of no return. So I would not make a safety save here because there's still a good chunk of gameplay left. We got to do the entire area and then you'll get to the point of no return. Or this path. It's really weird to me that they did for the majority of the game 3 points of no return.
We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
That's true. Yeah, because the first one is Firestarter. That's the first point of no return that splits your path. And then once you get to the deciding choice at the end of that path you chose, it's your second point of no return. Because you can only choose one of the two endings, and then once you do, you can't load back.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security.
So what's your...
Just act no... Don't stop and talk. Make eye contact. Linger or look aimless.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Eyes peeled for orbital.
Join up soon.
I think it's pretty ironic that this game's kind of come full circle. We're at the I really like that armor, by the way. It looks really nice. Before we move on too far, let's go ahead and go in here and buy... I think they might sell one of the upgrade items here.
In a fucking shop? Okay.
Welcome
on
to
the
Orbital
porcelain.
Air Medical. How can I
Infrastructure
help you?
clear bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Need something to calm my nerves before a big trip.
Don't worry.
Yes, they do. It's a god tier item, to be honest. So this is... I believe you can only come here if you're playing this path. So if you don't play this path, you can't actually come here. Alright, let's go this way.
You need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Right, of course.
If you threaten here, you're going to get arrested and you get thrown a little bit farther into the area. But it's a little bit harder if you end up with
Implant power down complete.
combat cyber
Biometric ID authentication. Please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Let's look at the camera.
Scans all good. Orbital there, thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Perfect.
Now you need to let me in. Tycho terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Opening ceremony, like covered.
There's another Cyberpunk themed game that has a similar segment where your power slash equipment is turned off and you have to kind of play with a basic version of the character you built up to this point. For those of you that know what I'm talking about, this reminds me exactly of that DLC, and I so wish that DLC was further expanded upon.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that
Right, so we're gonna go here. We go this way. I think it's this way. I'm not too sure. I don't quite remember the path when you sneak in like this.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger
Find
that.
it.
Let's grab this guy. I don't believe you can get, like, if you trigger a combat alert here, I don't believe it actually negatively impacts you. But I would recommend you don't get caught.
Gotta investigate.
Got you, buddy. Just generally speaking, like, as long as you try to avoid a lot of combat, you end up, you know, not having too much difficulty. Until the end, though. Like, once you get to the end, you can just go guns a-blazing. Okay, go this way. Go friendly mode. Friendly mode. If you look up here, you see somebody who we do not see very often. You can see. Okay, I think that's it in terms of sneaking around. We can just go straight to the objective now. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful when you can. Again, it does not matter if you go lethal or non-lethal. It's just a matter of, you know, preference. Not sure why that camera's not turning friendly. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Okay. Let's just turn that camera off. Don't want to risk getting caught here. Okay, we're almost done with the DLC now. This last segment here is pretty straightforward. We don't have to really worry about much. We do get access to our weapons again here. There's also other roundabout ways of, you know, going past this segment. But
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
okay. Who is that? That's Johnny?
Move it, B. Scan the roof for something.
Fire hose. So me. Got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Am I already pulling up before she's up here?
Grip it tight.
No, never mind, never mind. We're waiting for her. Good. I was about to say.
Just a little more. Fuck! No! Gotcha. You're here. Here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
My good old gear.
V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Thank you.
No gun, no fun.
Is that a unique heavy machine gun?
What is it?
Catching a radio sig.
Yeah, that is. Huh. Interesting. Whatever, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab some stuff here.
Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in.
Giving it a shot.
So the majority of the DLCs on this path is pretty much over now. As you can see, like, we didn't have to go through any of that bullshit that we did on the last path. Don't get me wrong, I love the theme they were aiming for, it just does not work with this type of game. It was never designed to be played this way.
Had pro support.
Go ahead and keep moving. If you want, you can make a safety save right here as your point of no return. There's still some more game to play, but you can have like a little bit of a backup.
This way.
If anything, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. Well, during the editing process, I'm just going to put some subtitles.
Shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. In 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. Just on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
How exactly do you want? Okay, there we go.
So me, get inside.
They love cutting it close.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Just gotta keep moving.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
Of course, Tommy, of course.
Madam President,
Special Agent Reed.
we've confirmed V's presence here at NCS.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Okay.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
Damn, the lighting in this game is incredible.
The only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Again, choices here don't matter. This is more of a comment for future me when I'm editing this, but I gotta remember to add the choices on the endings. So after you go to Firestarter, after you go to your ending, your main path, the choice you choose at the end, I'm gonna write in the text what ending you get when you make your choice. For example, if you choose the top option, you get King of Wands.
Are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
Yeah. So this is almost very end.
Myers assault team. Shit show's starting.
Okay, so I would make a save here because it gets a little difficult to save after this, and the point of no return is a little bit after this. So as soon as this elevator touches the ground, or even as it's going down, just make a manual save here just to have it as a backup point, because just because the game considers the rest of what's coming up as a combat zone, and it almost never lets you make a save.
USA versus Orbital Air. What the fuck are hackers bleed each other out.
Why miss all the fun, Somi? Yeah, this is why being a hacker makes you broken. Who is shooting me? The funny thing is, I've been in overclock mode this entire time. Like, literally just annihilating everything. The enemies don't stop spawning, if I remember right. So you can just kind of farm XP here if you want. Let's get out of here. We don't need to keep messing with this.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Shouldn't be saying that to me. Of all people. Just run through it at this point. There's just infinite combat. A great place to farm loot if you want. Suicide. There's a lot of them. They all just got that. Ooh. Come on, come on. What are we waiting on? Come on, Somi. I get that you want to be dramatic, but let's get out of here. Come on. Jesus. Okay, I think we can make another safety save here. Yes, we can. Okay, so on this elevator, make another safety save. Yeah, so this is most likely the last bit of it, because there's this whole like little cinematic, super cool moment here.
Hair's breadth, that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us,
do our damnedest to avoid it then.
no peeps.
Of course not.
Take point.
Yes, ma'am. All right, what do we got here?
Are we good?
All clear.
spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing.
Funny thing is, I don't know. He asked me questions.
Blackwell.
And just...
Ever tell you I think trouble's just
hidden. Let's get her. Help me up.
Okay, so this is probably the last save. So make a save here. And then we'll do...
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there was talk about secret corp clinics in orbit.
Illegal labs producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth. You pursue it in outer space.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Okay, so let's see. May have a little bit more time, but it's like right around here where we're gonna get a segment where we cannot save anymore.
Find cover now.
I think it's right here.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
What's with this?
Not opening! There, quick!
Yeah, so opening that gate is like the last bit of gameplay you can do. Like where you can save at least. Gotta wait it out.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it! Fuck you, Myers!
Focus, Song.
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
Of course I'm alive.
I think so.
Straight to the launch pad.
Okay. Let's try again. Yes, we can save again. So go ahead and save here. And...
Now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never...
oof. Yeah.
Trap.
Not falling.
Get out of sight. Target.
Where is the hacker? Okay. That's it. Okay. Oh, wait. There's one more.
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
So before you go into there and finish this segment, just loot everything, because that is now officially the point of no return for this path. So just go ahead and loot everything. Make sure you have it all on you. Okay. I think that's it. Yep. Gonna run up here.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Myers minions. Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Yeah, so definitely before entering that room, you want to do your point of no return save. Because once you're in here, that's it. You can't save anymore.
How is it? Any minute now?
Where are we?
Train's on the way.
All right.
Fucking A. Song!
Basically done here. Okay, so once she says go into the tower, that's it. The playthrough's officially over.
You alright? Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Likely no joy right ahead, but link up. Do it.
Uploading Blackwall Demons. And this is where you get unlimited power. If I was funny, I'd probably put in that Palpatine clip right here. Oof. Could have ended badly.
Song, you okay? Let me help.
Alright. The dramatic part's over.
V, you hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, son. Right here with you.
This is messed up. People are dying a slow but incredibly painful death. Because we have unlimited power. All this loot, by the way, is completely gone. We cannot get any of that loot. And this path is officially over. All we got to do now is just make it to the end, and we make our final choice. But the point of no return was entering that that tower for the last combat segment.
Still with me? Holding up?
See if we can save here, actually. No, we can't.
Say we make it. Ever wonder what'll happen to Reed?
Myers was done with him. I actually doubt much will change. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
So me?
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
Well, Johnny'd be blunt, if not downright crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like to just forget.
There's no escaping remorse.
I think this section's a bit telling. Where Somi pretty much understands that what they did wasn't right.
Only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive?
Sina, sure. I learned it existed. Started delving into...
Fuck me.
I think... I regret.
Shit. Flat out tricked. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Not the first time somebody screwed me sideways. Still Don't think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Again, this segment doesn't really matter. You can call Reed or not, he's still gonna be here.
Damn sorry, Song. I am. But you dicked me first.
What?
Songbird. Still want her?
Huh? Turning your back on her now. Okay. Give me a price. I'm all ears.
Want just one thing. To survive. Live on. Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure, and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die. Launch pad's in sight. Almost there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
So if you don't call Reed, you get the option to still give up Somi to Reed. Or you can just take Reed out and then get the other ending. If you call Reed, I think it may soft lock you out of taking out Reed and getting the other ending. We'll see right now. So I may just
Let's get this shit done.
Hold up there. One more step and you're dead.
So yeah, top choice here. I'm gonna make a pause. Top choice is you take down Reed, and you get I forgot what the name. I'll put him in the text later. Bottom choice, you give up Songbird, and you also unlock the tower ending.
Turned out to be a straight con. One not worth dying for. Betrayed Myers, you. Then came my turn.
She was my friend once. Who she is today, I don't know. And I won't be the one to judge her. Taking you home, Somi. Taking you home.
So for the 4 endings, you do have to reload it and do the opposite choice you choose.
We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, once you get your ending, your designated ending, like whatever choice you make here, you can just watch it, unlock the trophy and achievements, then reload it, do the other choice. What I generally recommend you do with any of these choices is get the one that automatically locks you out of the tower ending, because there's no additional benefit of doing that ending other than just, you know, you got that ending. When you choose to hold on.
Till next we meet, Reed.
I'll let you know once everything's ready.
And there it is. That is the second, well, the one that I physically showed, the second of the 4 DLCs for the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty endings. Just make sure you go back and you reload it and actually see the other ending. So on the first portion that I showed, if I have to mute this music, by the way, I will. But anyway, just go back, show the go back to whatever choice you made. So whether you did this path first or you did the other path first, reload, do your second choice. Once you get your second choice done, you have 2 choices at that point. Either continue that playthrough, and if it's the tower ending, just watch the tower ending, just play that through, or reload back to Firestarter, the point of no return, do the opposite path you did not choose, and then do the same thing. Do the first path that forces you to lose Phantom Liberty, and then reload it, choose the opposite path that also gives you, I'm sorry, not Phantom Liberty, the tower ending, and then choose the opposite path that unlocks the tower ending for you. Once you have all 4 endings completed, you get all the trophy and achievements for the endings. The 2 that give you the tower endings are also going to be available to you, and then you just basically decide which of the 4 you like the best and just continue off of that. Generally speaking, if I'm being perfectly honest, the path that I just showed right now, the one where you betray Songbird at the very end, is, to be honest, it's my preferred path. A lot of people survive, in terms of the main cast that you've, played the game up until now with, including Alex. Songbird, up to you, really. You want to betray her, not betray her, doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, this is the end of the Phantom Liberty main story, and for what it's worth, I think it's a freaking masterpiece. I love it. I prefer this path over the other path, but the other path is still great. I love what they were going for, just not quite the right way that they should have done it. Maybe they should have done like another segment where you play a character that's not V. You play the horror aspect with them. They're weaker. They can't defend themselves. Makes sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense that your V's, incapable of defending themselves. But that's just my 2 cents about it. I am going to skip this ending right now so we can go back into the game, because once you finish any path, you'll always get dumped back into the main game. There we go.
Was just thinking to myself.
Were you now?
Dunno, I mean, fuck. Now I kinda feel sorry for the chick.
Forgetting someone, June. Ever shed a tear for my fate? My shit luck?
Oh, you're royally fucked. True. But at least you're not alone in facing it.
That's true, Johnny.
Just might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Don't get used to it.
All right, so that is the Killing Booth path. We're done with that one. This is about to go down. Whatever this is here. Through pain to heaven. I believe that's where we have to wait through. Just wait for Reed to call us again. So we're gonna go out of here, get out of here. So we're almost completely done with the DLC. We just have to wait till Mr. Hand calls us so we can start the run this town mission, which is available at the very, very end. So what I am going to do now is I'm just going to fast travel back to V's apartments. Doesn't matter. Any of the apartments you have. I'm just going to rest like a day from this point. That should be enough time for Mr. Hands to call me for the run this town side mission. And then once he does, we can actually finish the full DLC aspect of it. While I'm waiting here, I'm going to make a quick cut. I'm also going to possibly just look up and make sure I'm not forgetting any trophies and achievements. So I will be right back. So I actually decided to cut again back into the game. There is something that I completely missed that I did not realize that I did not show. So we're going to do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and scrap all this junk. We need the crafting parts anyway. I just realized I did not show the APB is not enough trophy and achievement, which is calling in max tack in Dogtown. So you specifically have to do it in Dogtown, not anywhere else. So let me go ahead and rest. I'm going to wait 1 day. So if you never fought max tack before, they're not impossible, especially if you're basically using the same build that I am. Here, let me go wait 23 hours. But they are difficult if you're not prepared, because they just basically just completely ridiculously try to overpower you. So what I recommend is you choose your best abilities. Let's read. Hold on, what is this? Okay.
More trouble, Reed?
No, nothing's wrong. No trouble. I'm on my way out of Night City. I'd like to meet up, face to face. Choo-choo station out South Caliway.
Reed? Okay.
Let's go do that first. We need to speak to Harid here in order to unlock the Phantom Liberty ending. But before that, you know, we'll just do this. Go to Dogtown, force Max Tack to appear, get the APB's not enough trophy and achievements, and then do the last run this town gig for Mr. Hands whenever that appears. We talk to Reed here.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks, that's it.
First we met.
No problems.
In a hurry to get out of...
We might have just missed each other. I'm needed in D.C.
Long ass wait.
Well, besides which I need time to think things through.
Open road for the quintessential introvert.
Not all of them. I did call you.
Okay, Reed, what's on your...
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And... show me. Up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Song sensed I'd understand. What with death...
Sentence was carried out in a way in my case. Somi would have remembered that.
Can only tell you what I think's right. Don't have any cut and dry answers for you. How about asking her yourself? Know what your problem is? You find it damn hard to just let go. Open to some advice? Stop torturing yourself with shit you can't affect, let alone control.
Time for me to fly. And honesty much appreciated, V.
Best of luck, Saul.
Whatever you choose here doesn't really matter. Like it
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
You just have to speak to him.
Poor fucking bastard.
Feel sorry for him? You?
Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
Sure hope he sets up that surgery for me first.
Oh, he will. Guy's honorable. Chum lost everything. His president proved herself a... His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit.
Much colorful language. Sheesh.
He'll hang himself.
And to be honest, Johnny's probably right. I still choose this ending because at the end of the day, it is the ending that. Wait, hold on. Wants to live forever. Okay, that's the one where we call once the car is ready. So what we can do right now is just go get the motorcycle in Dogtown. This is not the last quest, by the way. I'm just gonna go get that right now, and then we're gonna go and start writing some chaos over there because we do need to get the APB is not enough trophy and achievement. And again, it specifically needs to be triggered in Dogtown, because if you do it in Night City, anywhere in Night City, even though you can call in max tack, it's not good enough. Like, the game is not going to give you the trophy and achievement, especially for those that don't have the DLC. All right, so let's go over here. And there is this beauty of a motorcycle. If you click the there's a button here to turn on the lights. I think it's this button. No, it's not. Not that one either. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. You can turn on the lights on the wheels. So it makes it a nice motorcycle. All right. So let's go ahead and start grinding out that APB is not enough trophy and achievements. I recommend you make a save. Always make a safe save. Once you're fully ready, you start raising hell. The goal here is to get 5 stars, which is going to trigger max attack to appear. You can either start attacking civilians. I don't recommend that though, because they don't really give you anything positive. You start attacking the security. Let me see here. Anybody that's marked blue would be considered security. Over there, that truck over there. Oh, Mr. Hans, never mind. We're gonna hold off on that.
In our third district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
So this is it.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Never mind. Run this town. This is gonna take priority over triggering max tack. Let's go ahead and start this side gig right now. This is personally one of my favorite side gigs. It is very well done, and it is without a doubt an incredibly fun mission. Very well thought out.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more.
So there is a okay way and a very good way of doing this mission. If you do the best way of the mission, you do get all the rewards.
At last. I lacked the time to brew tea.
Face to face.
Everything. Kurt Hansen.
Gonna skip through the eyes. Conversation.
Vultures circle the we, the shark.
Let me guess. Got a
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most the logical choice, this gentleman's. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. You will meet with
Yago.
He's an accountant.
What's Bennett?
Ex-Marine.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the Enter Aguilar, a merc Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand.
Mercasat.
Real name, unknown. Rumors, perhaps.
Let me summarize.
Have a chat with Yago.
Okay. All's crystal.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also,
Interesting piece of iron.
custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Let's go ahead and roleplay.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Absolutely.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Wow.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Don't worry, Mr. Hands. You hired the best, you'll get the best. If I remember right, when you're playing as... Here, let's go ahead and put a scope on this. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. And I will. Might as well fully upgrade it as well. Yeah, when you're playing as the Aguilar mask, you don't get access to any other weapons. You can only use either your fists or that special revolver. If you really wanted to, you could temporarily respec into more suitable perks. But to be honest, it's not really necessary. Like, it's not that significant of a of an increase. But like I said, it's up to you. So let's go over here. Oh my god. My god, what happened to V right there? Okay, so for this side gig, to get the best endings, you just have to make sure that you talk to both of the candidates. So I recommend you save here. One manual save.
Time to go Cuban.
Good old Johnny. So we got to take out the Voodoo Boys here. You can talk to them and take them out, or you can just take them out. Up to you. I love role playing this part though. Watch this. This is funny.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
If you're still missing the trophy and achievement from the base game to get 3 takedowns with headshots in a quick succession, you can get it here very easily as well.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senorita.
Here they come. This is like... This mission alone makes the DLC just great.
Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
I may have to censor this part. May. We're not quite there yet.
And you are...
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
The chain of command. It is a concept you know. If just one link fails, the chain breaks. You will lay your ambitions to rest. You will resume your place in the chain and hold firm.
Charlie!
Think you're hot shit? Prove it.
Oh shit! No, no, no! You... So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cubana.
This is why I love this DLC. It's great. I don't think we can actually get any loot out of blasting this guy. I don't think it matters. But yeah, you can call Mr. Hands and let him know. Right now I have the quest marker disabled, but it does give us the option to go to the location right now.
V, have you made progress? Has Iago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Iago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people behave alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Okay. once we have that, well, Mr. Hand says do not go talk to Bennett. The correct way of finishing this to get all the rewards is going to be talking to Bennett. So we're going to go all the way out there before we actually come to the wake. So you can either choose to drive over there or just fast travel, whichever one's easier for you. Okay. Not sure what they're doing there, but whatever. We're gonna go back to the main quest.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
All right, drag him over here.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
That she would.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight.
Hello, hello.
Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. Benny.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Come on, Benny. You don't have to really worry about killing him, because you get the opportunity to stop the fight.
It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
So once you take him down, you tell him you're gonna give him the position of power, just under a condition like that. Is it bugging out? Wait a minute. There we go.
Preem work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
All right. I found it hilarious that we literally just walk around the corner, and that's it. There is no no one suspects otherwise. So we literally just walk up behind them. All right. Now we're gonna finish the quest. We have to go to the funeral now, and we'll be able to finish the quest. And once we finish that quest, we just need to do the last trophy and achievement, which is trigger max tack while in Dogtown. You don't have to take them out. As soon as you trigger it, you can just hide somewhere and lose the wanted star, and you're good to go. Or you can just try to take down as many as you can. Up to you. Depending on your build, it's either going to be stupid easy, or decent challenge, or just impossible. So, most builds, unless you for some reason didn't max out any trees, should give you more than enough ability to fight any amount of max tack. Good old Johnny.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Of course, Johnny.
Get this show on the road.
Sometime later.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Wasn't that long that we just blasted our way out of these halls. That's why it's pretty late on security. Unfortunately, we made a number on them, so oops.
Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
All right. Look at that, the respect. The command, the power. That is a nice suit. Hopefully in Cyberpunk 2 they give us more
Could get interesting.
clothing options. Like a lot more. Like whatever you see in the game is obtainable. Thiago.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell? Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well...
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
The man is running scared. But don't worry, we'll put him in his pocket. Hello, Bennett.
Aguilar. What a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That.
Oh, I love this mission so much.
I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you. Or I'll be back.
And with that, we have finished the mission with the best results. I think it's rather fitting that this is the end of the Phantom Liberty story, no matter what path we choose.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
Good old Johnny. The rocker boy haircut. Let's get on out of here. But yeah, that is the last official side gig for the main trophies and achievements in the Phantom Liberty DLC. We've completed. If you watched from the very beginning of my guide, the very beginning, you watched me play the entirety of the main game.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what they got to say.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Back to what I was saying. So yeah, with that mission being over, almost that speed.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Okay, so that is the ending for the base game. So that is the tower ending on the base game. So that you can go activate it whenever you want. You can either just run up to the roof, or you can just proceed to the main ending like normal through Nocturne, and then you get access to it. Really up to you how you want to proceed with that. Let me go ahead and remove this. We'll put the Johnny suit on. Yep. Before we do that, we got to finish the Mr. Hands mission. Actually, I think it's over. We should get a call from Mr. Hands right now. We also get a mystery call congratulating us about our good job on this town. There we go.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha, and that a certain merc went against the better judgment of her fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
You or Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fun.
Hang on, gotta go.
Oh my goodness. Huh. Weird.
Back to our chat. You or Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Handsome.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
There we go. Run this town. So that trophy and achievement's completed now. And now we are going to... Here, let me see. Just make sure... Okay. So now I'm going to make another save, a manual save, and I'm going to start the final trophy and achievement, which is getting all... Get rid of this. Getting max hack into the city. So just start attacking people. Literally just start going ham. And while I'm just, you know, just annihilating everybody, I'm just going to be attacking. Yeah, so if you watch my entire video series from start to finish, then you saw how, you know, I showed the entirety of the game and helped you, hopefully I helped you, get every trophy and achievement without too much difficulty. Cyberpunk is without a doubt one of my all-time favorite games of all time. I hope, and I know it's kind of like gonna be difficult for the developers to make the second game just as good, if not better than the first game. But you know, I do have hopes that they can do it, because this game, when it first came out, I thought was great, but it had issues, obviously. When the game, here, hold on, let me trigger the police. When the game got slowly but surely updated with DLC, with you know, updates to improve the performance, it became a better and better game throughout the years. And once the game was fully like the way it is now, it became the masterpiece that it is. And I just thought it was incredible that they were able to take a game that, by all definitions of the word, should have been a failure, and they made it not only better than when it came out, they made it an absolute just unforgettable experience. And this is why I come back to Cyberpunk year after year after year after year. I played this game for over thousands of hours. I've played both male V, female V. I've romanced every character. I've played every life path. I've done most builds, and it just doesn't get boring to me. And this is just the game that they made at the start. It's not the game that they ended up turning it into. You know, the game that we're playing today is not the same as the one that came out in 2020. All right, we're almost there. All right. So as we're doing this, I'm just gonna make sure I don't get too out of hand here, because I do need to make sure I don't get killed. But yeah, this game is such an incredible experience no matter how many times you play it. And part of what makes it so great is that you have so much freedom in terms of gameplay. And the story itself is fantastic. You know, you can't go wrong with the story. You can also use the cars as cover if you need it. The reason I recommend a monowire build is because you get a lot of health back every time you melee and you disable their abilities with your monowire. There we go, Max Tack is here. Once Max Tack spawns in, that's when you get the trophy and achievement. So you can start fighting him if you want to. If not, you're just free to do whatever you want. Oh, I just got killed. My time didn't slow down when I was trying to hack this guy. Ooh. What just happened? I got instantly killed. But yeah, load last checkpoints. It doesn't matter if you get killed, you still unlock it. But yeah, I just want to thank all of you that decided to stick around from the very first episode where I started this playthrough. I showed the entirety of the base game, how to unlock all the trophies and achievements, and we got to the DLC, and we did that now too. We did all the trophies and achievements in the Phantom Liberty DLC. The only real thing left to do now is just watch the tower ending, and this is literally like just walk up to it and do it. Just go and activate it. This is without a doubt my longest trophy and achievement guide. Cyberpunk is a very long game, 70 hours as you see, and it is without a doubt a masterpiece of a game. If you have any questions on anything that has been shown in the base game, the DLC, or just something that wasn't explained clearly, just feel free to give me comments and I will get back to you as fast as I can. But that is where our journey in Cyberpunk 2077 ends. It's been a long one, it's been a fun one, and I can't wait to cover the second game whenever that is that it comes out. And hopefully, as you know, this channel grows and I can, you know, sustain myself off of it, I can cover more and more games. Hopefully one day I cover the Witcher series and I give you a guide, because that's another phenomenal series that I love as well. And I have to come back to it because The Witcher 3 is calling my name, especially with those rumors that it may or may not have another DLC. But yeah, I want to say thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.